Right, let's get into the proper stream. None of that. I'm really disappointed that we only beat that by 10 seconds, though. I haven't finished that yet. Still on the list. Don't you worry. Get to it. Everything got put on hold with this. Chrono Cross, Simpsons Hit and Run, and this. And Jack and Dexter 1. All got put on hold because of this game. But I am playing Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm completing Simpsons Hit and Run on Sunday morning. I'll be playing more of this. No, there's no load screens on the PS5. Or very, very, very minimal load screens. Yeah, we're completing the Simpsons Hit and Run on Sunday morning. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow afternoon, by the way. We'll do a long stream tomorrow evening. Oh, grouse.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And then when I get a weekend free in a few weeks, we'll do Jack's on a Sunday morning. Get that completed as well. Everyone knows how much I like to complete a game. Okay, Torgal's not happy. Not happy at all. Okay, so we don't have too many extra stuff. Oh yeah, we've got the new ability, haven't we? Let's see what it's like. We remove this. I thought we had the new... Is the Ifrit ability only... right, okay, so the Ifrit ability is like an innate ability. Rather than moves. That man just casually stabbing.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
How's that going for you? But I'll deal with the war wound first.
It's over.
Right now, this like being completely run down and on fire reminds me of Suikoden 2, when the main villain just like murders the entire town.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
I think I just grabbed another group of people there. Ah!
Stay down!
My wand boy.
It's over. Finished. Put them all to us. A little help. Stay down.
Oh, good boy, Togo. Okay.
Almost burned. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait. Too slow.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, this dude's got a lot of HP.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got for them.
This time.
Not all about the size. Oh, I've gone over the wall. You think? Really? Oh, I dodged that, but okay. Okay, that was a tough fight. He had a lot of HP. You don't get a lot of experience from the bosses. Some force you onto a level up, which I quite like. So,
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
oh no! It was this town?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
They murdered the old man?
Better than my mother.
The old man cook?
We're too late. Gav.
Good old Gav.
Clive.
Cooper Kitty.
Yeah, Kupo Kitty raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Welcome in. Great name. That's a wonderful stream name. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 16? We are not too far in the game, so please no spoilers. But welcome in, welcome in. I love those emotes. They're very, very cute. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for that, Raid. I really do appreciate that. Super kind of you. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm Cho. Welcome to the Cho Zone. We play JRPGs, retro games, and anything in between, really. And we are. I don't know how many hours, about 15 hours or so. I'm still pretty early too, so I'm gonna raid and run and avoid spoilers. Really enjoying it so far. I appreciate that, honestly. I'll check out your stream, Cooper Kitty. Thank you very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Maney, is that right? Maney, welcome in. Very, very cute emotes as well. I'm in those emotes. I love it. And you have a good night as well. Welcome in.
Jesse,
Yeah, so murder's just happened.
we knew
Lots of
East
murder.
Hall was harbouring bearers.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow.
Safe enough hidden up here. Someone must have misled them. If they'd have only come sooner, none of this
Mainixo
would
is
have had
now
to
following.
happen. Fuck!
Maniac so.
My mother always did despise bearers.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining that raid. Thank you very much for the
The way
follow.
father
Appreciate you.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave
Well, only
them a
Gav's
power
here.
that
Sid's not here.
lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Break the wheel.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Jealous and honorary
In
lad.
that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Friend zoned.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Clive's such a basic looking character as well. Like, Gav's not Clive. Gav is a basic looking character. I don't know why it's such a big deal that he's in the game so much. Don't understand it. Oh, who are you?
Now, rats.
Suspicious
lead
character.
us your nest.
Oh no.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh shit. Fucking Titan. This is all from the Titan. I was thinking how long it would be take till the hideaway is found out. Littlefinger Kirk, yeah. Or the cockroach from, or the not a cockroach, sorry, the
To
Garib.
Solar then. We have
right. No new items to
to
buy.
discuss.
We do need to buy some more potions.
And what do you want?
Scarab Beetle Man.
Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't know why she says that when I'm buying things from her. How am I robbing her blind? Surely I'm bent, like, making things better for her. Right, sell all valuables. Oh, we don't have any valuables. That's lovely. What a kick in the dick that is. You don't have any valuables.
Is that all?
I don't know if we can even upgrade the sword we've got, 'cause it's a unique sword.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fornian, do you?
Poverty is rife. Right, we can't. Can. Oh, no, we've got unique items on as well there. So we can't upgrade any of that until we get some new items that we can upgrade.
I heard Otto barking in his
Good job we can fast travel. They'll never find out. Yeah, it's like he just disappeared.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Might do another speed run on Sunday morning.
We can keep running,
We do Simpsons Hit and Run.
or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Sid wasn't there, so how does Sid know?
Certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must
He's
bear
seen me turn into
till my
Ifrit.
dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I mean, it's not a bad party, is it?
Pull your weight.
3 bloody
We
dominants.
will.
A bit OP, if you ask me.
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might
The
just
camera's
work.
reversed.
What trouble
Oh,
are you
Final
looking
Fantasy
to get
music.
yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay. It was reversed, but it wasn't. Weird. If I turn that way? No, it's not. Right. Right already. I always do that. Vertical. I continuously do vertical.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then,
High Cardinal.
black creeps closer as we speak.
We haven't seen this guy before.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Scornful voice. The king.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Empress Sylvester.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
There you go.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
That better?
The Empire bleeds, and you
Guys are
sit
quiet.
here
I mean, it's really loud for me, but
thrones in a tea house, and you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
is that better now? Yeah.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Oh, Sambrex, not
We are
Sambrique.
but their servants.
Okay. I prefer Sambrique than Sambrique.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
He's got Bahamut
It is
on his
time we
side.
expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
They've said Great Grieger a lot of times, but they never really explained who Grieger is. The Gregorian Church, that's what I'm talking about. The state of religion in the Holy Empire of Sambrique. Those followers worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. At the church's head stands a holy emperor, voted into office by the fellow cardinals, supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be convenient fiction. Followers of the Grieger worship dragons as sacred servants of the goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended upon them.
The uproar.
That's why Bahamut is there.
Distract the citizenry. But how much will
They're
that
dominant.
cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Lovey's like, yeah, let's go to war. But I'll leave you guys to sort it all out, alright? I'm going for a bath.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Stop fighting Odin, basically. You didn't say, is this bit better? Was that a bit better now turned up?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh, okay.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Right, okay, so we have to destroy the Mother Crystals, which then in turn will destroy Dominance.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Thank you, Vass. Thank you very much for the 58 months. That's a hell of a long time. Sexy son of a gun. Appreciate you, pal. How you doing, man? How you doing?
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy.
Vastion_Reynolds just resubscribed for 58
They're one
months.
and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Interesting
We are
where it's
told
going.
that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Loving the music in the background here.
Centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
A little bit.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Got a feeling we'll kill the dominant in that area and then destroy the crystal so no dominant can be reborn.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
A cool shot.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Shut up, Gav. We had a cool moment. He ruined it.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items and a side quest. Sweet. Side quest. And new crafting available. The black hammer.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I see I'm busy here.
What we got?
What do you want?
Flame tongue. We turn it from Stormcry. Okay, cool.
No scratches, right?
Upgrade on that.
And?
Yeah, that's a cool sword.
Wanted to send a message.
Glenn the courier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means
Buggered
no
it
herbs
right
for the
up.
infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Oops.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can find... And
if it's there.
I trust you...
Gotan's bail. Let's go and find the letters.
Sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking.
He's never this thing.
Wait, is that the same mission?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is. I need help. The hideaway can't survive on... Wait.
I was.
Then I
It's
ask...
warm tonight, isn't it? A fan here, it's not doing
I'm
a
too
thing.
old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'm glad I bought this fan. I really am. I'm not going to
do what I can.
prioritise this, so let's do it afterwards.
What can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working...
I'll speak to him.
Safe travel.
Okay, so let's do the evil one first, the missing item. So this one... Ah, red letter day, that's perfect. I'm liking that it shows the quests on the main map like that, that's really cool. Anyway, how are you doing, Bastien? I hope you're having a good day. It was a good investment from the holiday, but it has really muggy. It was freezing earlier. Yeah, it just feels really muggy, you're right. Yeah. It wasn't freezing. That's a bit dramatic.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
You had to put trackies on? You mean you had to put my trackies on?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after.
To the village, then.
Yeah, so both of the things are both in Lost Wing then, that's good. Doggo's taking it.
It's looking to be a fine half.
Any other side quests in Lost Wing? No. And that is... Any. That day's just down here. Search for the doggo.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin say? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Doggo? Hello? Doggo. Let me have it. That looks like you need some food.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
It's not a
Someone's
healthy
waiting for
looking
this.
dog.
He's waited long enough already.
That's not a healthy looking dog.
Hopefully this will keep our career out
We didn't
of
even
trouble.
feed him.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Melody! How are you doing?
What can I interest you in today?
Damn, 40,000 though. Gradually feels the limit break. Okay. Not sure I'll use it though, that's the problem. Sell it. Oh, can we sell? Should we sell Invictus? No, I don't think I should. Very important sword.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Miss you too.
Sun's setting fast.
Hello, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Very well, thank
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
I've been applying for new jobs and...
The porter? Yes,
potentials?
yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now. He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Okay. These side quests are so dull. Just chasing around a location. I loved Glastonbury, but I miss the freedom. Yeah, I'm just not enjoying work at the moment, so I was just like, let's have a look, see what's out there. And Onyx might have got me a job. I hate my frequently used, but oh, I hate it as well. All of mine are the old CHO ones, and I continually press the old CHO ones. And by pressing them, it means they stay on the frequently used list. Oh, it's so freaking so frustrating. Oh no, Onyx. I know. I worked for him for many years. Thought I got away with it. What the fuck are you looking into a new job for, Vast? You got the best job in the goddamn world.
The hanged man.
Unless it's down here.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Nice. A promotion? I'm gonna say you'd be an idiot to leave that company. You won't find those perks anywhere else. Oh shit, okay. Big dude. Send me the footage of the different games. I've actually just been uploading them onto YouTube Direct, so...
surprised.
What games do you want? I did send you the... What do you want? What kind of things do you want? I saw your message. Few different ones, what, just random mods? Just because mods take ages to download, that's why. Have you checked out my YouTube, by the way? If everyone could go and follow it, it'd be wonderful. If you give me a second. I'm hoping this will work. Should take me to the show zone. Because they've got loads on there. But they're mainly RPGs. They've got all of Suikoden 3 and Final Fantasy 13 on there. 12 videos of each.
My wounds, boy. Too slow.
what's this new job you're going for then, dude? Oh shit. This time. 3 times in a row. Woo! But you're going for a new job as well, Melody? Oh shit, oh so I'm going for a little promotion next. Oh shit. Well done, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. Sorry, I completely missed that message. Yes, give him the pets. Give him the best pets, because he's the best doggo.
Fetch!
We're playing fetch now. That wasn't fetch, that was just catch.
Sorry, Randall.
Oh, I just realised I
like I was
missed
too
the
late.
village after the...
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Auditory?
I'll speak to Quentin.
What do you mean, Bastian? Well, I just called you Bastian then. It's like, Bastian. Did I not miss that place then? Usually that's what makes you realise you've missed it.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh, bless you. Then don't.
Ah, there you are. My man
When you left
told
the
me what
Phoenix
happened.
Gate, you had to go back to the
And
village.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
You mean all of them dead?
I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave.
Oh, I thought you... sorry, I just realised I missed... I thought you meant you missed it on your playthrough. Yeah, the slaughter was pretty brutal.
I like
because it held.
To be honest, I don't like any of these side quests. I enjoy the fighting parts and stuff like that and the rewards. But I'm not a fan of the side quests in general. Probably why I would get on with an MMO. Yeah, I missed me slaughtering the people that slaughtered everyone. Yeah, it was sad. Didn't see the old man though. Hopefully he survived. Do we get onto the open? Oh, select open. Go. So back here, side quest. There are some good side quests. I recommend doing them all, though, so you don't miss the good ones. Yeah, I will do them all, definitely.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
How far are you then? Really far in the game now, yeah?
Maybe I should just... Oh.
They are.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
This guy's got the right idea by scarring off the...
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Yeah, but then it's obvious that you were a bearer.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
30.
Only a little worse.
Let me just skip this so I can see what level I am. I can't remember what level I am.
Is it?
She's in it. Oh, so...
Give me the money.
If there's anything you're what...
Like level 15. Level 22. Okay, not too far off then. Probably not going to talk much. Really don't want to risk spoiling anything for you. Oh, no, dude. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You won't spoil anything for me. I know you won't.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having on second thought? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Weird. Go and see Otto, will ya? It's alright, calm down. You didn't ask me to.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a
Yeah, about destroying the mother
crystals,
crystals, yeah.
But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's
Cool idea.
spirits.
Imagine it's
His
going to be
legions
pretty
are on
epic.
the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
I'm not
Bloodthirsty
surprised.
Little miss, that one. Still, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just...
I may have been playing it most of the afternoon instead of working.
Yes.
Well, I'm telling
no,
you.
not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause.
10 hours
sure you'll get
ahead?
on like a
Holy
house on
shit.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Ah.
The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
Oh, a full report, Otto. Otto wants to know all the details, all the gory details. Otto's a cook. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing and speaking to Gout. I had Gout. At the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Okay, so it's side quests in different areas, I imagine.
Now to find Gav.
What an unfortunate
you're
name.
the new lad, aren't you?
Yes, I am,
Goat at
yeah.
your service. Well, at the Hideaway
Oh, it's Goat,
service
not Gout.
anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strap. Anyway, reckon you could Here you go.
Okay. Welcoming committee. Go and do them. As well. Can't leave side quests undone. Just here. We were just here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
Couldn't
triggered
trouble
when we
you for
did this
some
bit.
assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
It's an interesting one.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather.
Oh, so they've been hearing the whole conversation. Awkward. They like to talk about the property like they're not even there. They're literally right next to us.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh, get him a snack.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Excuse me?
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, take it
I
back,
didn't see the
bitch.
mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Not sure they want bread and wine, really. Thinking more like a hearty stew.
Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Bread and wine for the people that are starving.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
True. But a soup. Or a casserole.
May we? Truly?
Chomp on some bread and dip it in their wine. What a sound. Pedro Pascal. God. Bit pissed now.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
They're a bit pissed now. Definitely. What's everyone's favourite crisp in a sandwich? I'm going to start. My favourite's cheese and onion. Cheese and onion in a sandwich is absolute god tier.
Master Quinton, you'll never... I want no trouble.
I like your bow, Emil.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's,
Then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I suppose I'll try and... You
Okay, pretty simple. They're all like, I swear we were going to go and destroy the Mother Crystal. This very, very important mission we've got to do. To save the world. No, got to kill some giant wasps. The God tier Chris is Worcester sauce. Or prawn, I do like prawn cocktail and sandwich, definitely.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
But I've never had a Worcester sauce crisps in a sandwich. To be honest, there's not that many Worcester sauce crisps out there. I remember Worcester sauce wheat crunchies, they were good. But I could see that, but cheese and onion is still mine. I'm not a massive fan of like beef crisps.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
This reminds me of Fable. There was a quest, start of Fable 1.
Stay down. It's over.
Wheat crunches were the goat. They were, weren't they? Almost leveled up. You'd never leave the house.
Looks like that was the last.
I'm not a fan of wasps, but I won't kill them.
Quentin's man now.
If they do some good, whether they do it on purpose or not. I've never had a wheat crunchy sarnie. I do kind of want that now. There was that spicy wheat crunches as well, weren't they? I think they'd be quite nice in a sandwich. What are we putting in this sandwich? Is it just butter and a nice like thick tiger bread? Or are you putting extra stuff in there? I'm a simple man. I'll just go with the water, just the butter on there. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I sometimes have it for work lunches, and people think I'm weird. It's only because they're jealous. Tiger bread is preferable, but any bread other than brown will do. I don't mind a 50-50, but yeah, I completely agree. Brown bread is an abomination.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use the vineyards. Well, I'll see.
Can't believe they didn't give me a bottle of wine for my troubles. Literally owns a vineyard. Oh, there's no side quest over here. How come it didn't tell me about this one? The only bread I've ever gotten Tiny Human to eat was granary. And that stuff is vile. And he likes it? Or not? Because he just doesn't like bread, does he? It's weird. What is it about bread that he doesn't like? You tried like jam on toast? Or cheese on toast?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're going to kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
It's still funny.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Oh, the cat's away. Slay the bandits in the Golden Stables.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
He loved it. Yeah, even chocolate spread just doesn't like it. But eats hummus at school.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Let's say no.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down! It's over.
There's 2 bandits, that's it.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
A brand new blade.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Oh, yeah, I feel you definitely.
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of
But he
course.
dips the
But you weren't.
breadsticks in. What do they call the breadsticks? What's the name for the breadsticks to
Blood
make him eat
axes
them?
keep an eye in the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the blood axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Long biscuits. I tried with the potato croquette to call it a potato chicken nugget.
That'll be a right.
Try and make him eat that, but he didn't.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What you got to say?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
He didn't have a side quest on him, he just...
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
He doesn't have a clue, does he?
Thank
He's
you
talking
again,
to one of the
and,
Rossfields. Okay, so no more side quests. Wonder if that other side quest would have appeared. No, that's what we have to call them to make him eat them. Hey Paul, how you doing, pal? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you.
All right. Here you go.
Ah, right. They had another one over here. Okay.
Think you can help?
Long biscuits.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
You're gonna rinse
Just following
me.
orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all
Went
be as
swimming
obedient as you,
after
Gaff.
work for 2 hours, just been kind of laying back and chilling. That sounds like wonderful. Sounds wonderful after work. Nice chill swim.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Free dominance and Gav.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Ah, free dominance without Gav.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of
Loads. And Joe.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Oh, Gav doesn't have an icon.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
So buy some
finding
games
an
for the
icon
Steam
comes
sale,
naturally to dominance.
so I can enjoy them when... Nice, that sounds good, dude.
But then,
Just so everyone knows, they probably know, I'm just going to show you something I found quite recently. Okay, so on your on your inventory on here, you've got all of these badges, and you can click on them and you can sell them. I've made £3.48 just selling these. So if you've got like a little small indie game and you don't want to pay for it, sell the cards because you probably got hundreds of them. I got this one, this Binding of Isaac one. This is worth 4p. Looks fancy. Yeah, I've only just found it, yeah. I was pretty chuffed when I found it, to be honest. I made £3.50 off it.
you are no ordinary dominance.
It's hidden away.
Well, he's still
And I thought, who the fuck wants to buy these cards? But someone
Not to
does.
mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
We don't really have any swimming places nearby. I personally wouldn't trust the swimming baths in the UK. Horrible. Ace Combat 7 already bought. I'll have to see if prices will go down enough for Ninja Gaiden collection. Sweet, that sounds like a good group of games to buy. I want Elden Ring on the PC. I want to do a modded run at some point, but it's still £35, so I won't be paying that price. What else did we want? What else did we want? I wanted Octopath Traveler 1 and 2.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But again, they're probably really
How
pricey.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
But other than that, I don't know what I would be looking for. Sales, maybe some indie games or something. I might get Elden Ring on my Linux PC, but I don't think the price will dip enough. No, not yet, anyway.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Have you been here? You're welcome to post your link on Etsy in chat if you want, Little Miss. Little Miss has one as well.
You lose.
Come on, spin the bane of your life. For all your cute emote needs, exactly, there you go. Missy Miscreations and the CHO. If anyone's on Etsy, please follow both our stores, it'd be wonderful. Very much appreciated. Oh, this music's lovely. subtle in the background. This is a Final Fantasy 13 feel, this music. So we have been here, but we're not turned around here. Oh, a raptor. What has happened to these chocobos? Has the blight fucked them up?
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, very cool emotes. Yeah, at the moment I've got the iPad. We share the iPad between us. He tends to use it a lot more than me, but I've needed it just in case I'm going to interviews soon, and I haven't got no way of a way to show the work off in interview situations, so... I'm really enjoying it. It's a great game. I'm glad we're getting back into the story again today, because the side quest kind of just like made me go a bit meh.
There, boy.
I don't think we've been down here, hence why we're going down this little route. Don't think there's anything here, but it was worth it. Got another monster to our bestiality. Beast? No, not bestiality. Definitely not the bestiality. Beast. What's... It's bestiality. No, what is it? Now all I can think of is bestiality. Bestiary. That's the fucking word. Bestiary. Definitely not bestiality. Definitely not that.
Give them all you've got, boys.
I don't think I should talk about that at all.
There. Northreach.
I'm just taking in the views. Is that one of the crystal? Is that one of the crystals? The mother crystals? Yeah, this is the checkpoint, isn't it? Always time for a selfie, exactly. We've been to all these areas, haven't we? Wandered around them at least.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
We're off to see a brothel.
How much for this one?
We've raided twice.
Tell you another thing that would be really good in this game. More shops, more varied shops.
Do you see anything you like?
Because every shop just seems to sell all of the same things. Obviously there's loads of things around that I need to buy. Like loads of
I'll be here if you need me.
music cutter things, but
A moment, my lady.
really tall hill.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Rude.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Give it a go.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust
Yes,
me, yes,
Isabel.
but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Sid's been around, hasn't he?
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Finland doesn't have mountains exactly, just remnants of mountains.
Pass
Fells, okay.
Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
But that look amazing. You do that, take some photos, alright?
Ever do they get that colour?
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I've never been to Finland. Never been to anywhere.
What are you doing?
Like North
We cannot
Europe.
have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from
And
my
I've always
branded.
wanted to.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
He's armored. It's like
Madame,
he is
back
not
to
a
the veil
normal, normal.
But of course,
branded.
we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh, all of them. Orgy at sunset.
Hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Orgy at sunset.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope. He owns you now. You're a bitch. Okay, we've never been in this town before, so it'd be nice to explore at some point.
Seen you around the Vale of late.
Nice little pond. Oh, got fancy players, haven't
And if
they?
anyone requests her company, Tell them she is feeling unwell.
God.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
That's a lie.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's a classy brothel. The one down the road from me don't look like this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh, the one she said there was ill.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay, so basically there's a seal in every
Proof of
town.
that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the eye.
I don't know if there's any side quests in here, but I doubt there will be. Not yet, anyway.
I should probably start here.
Oh, there is side quests. Okay. But we're doing the side quest first. I did think it might be a side quest kind of day.
Excuse me, you there?
There?
I cannot help but notice you bear
Etienne.
the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond the... And who would...
Okay, I don't care. Let me do it.
Not that-
It will tell me what to do.
There are
so I'll
three
do
in
it.
total. Nothing. Why, of course. And
Oh, he loves to talk, doesn't he? Deliver the package to the tinker. Deliver the package to the herbalist. Are they all in this town? No, they're not. Outside.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your...
I have it a lip.
One delivered to the tinker. Yeah, I don't care about these side quests too much. Like, I really don't.
Here.
But I will continue to do them. It's just
Oriflamme's finest.
they're pretty basic, if I'm being honest.
You won't find carpet like this in the capital.
I have no business.
Well, I have business with you.
Everyone's like so
somewhere to
dismissive. Like, and then I give them something and they're like, oh yes, my friend.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Herbalist.
Take it.
You need to
get out of my sight.
Watch your tongue, mister.
Those cigars.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now.
They'll all feel bad when they realise I'm
Whether
the
you have the coin
fucking
or not.
prince.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bed.
All this for a
Watch the gut fit.
of perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is,
I am the chosen
can they
one.
afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I am the chosen undead.
That's what she said.
That made me jump, cheese.
Haven't seen you around the Vale lately.
You doing, dude? There you go. Get your free shit.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean
Why not?
This part has.
God, he loves to talk.
I thank you.
So many of these side quests are just like follow the line to somewhere, kill an enemy, go and get a package. That's so dull. I'd rather than not have side quests if they're just going to be boring like this one. Well, good. Spent a very boring evening in the kitchen. How the diddly do are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, dude. What wasn't very busy shift then?
Sergeant's got it in for us.
This one could potentially interest him.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more
How long was the
bodies.
shift?
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
What a voice!
He
Did not see
strutting
that.
about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
But I can't
Rather
start.
not.
I'm back there in at 10 tomorrow.
Only chivalrous souls that we are.
They are horrendous, you're right.
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Is not too bad. Leon isn't.
Fine. If it'll put your mind.
Are you
at
saying you
ease.
can't stop us and you can't stop
Oh.
here?
And just so you know, I won't
But
be holding
yeah,
back.
most of the part
I
about
suggest
voice
you
in
don't
Hogwarts
know
Legacy
that.
are horrendous.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
The main characters
Want
in this
you
are great.
whining about an
The main characters in Hogwarts are not.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's be having you. He's a Norwich fan.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
That's what she said.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
You're really gonna regret saying that, aren't you, dude?
Yeah.
The voice actors in the side quests.
Fuck me.
Like
What
the
hell are you playing at,
NPCs.
Leon?
are bad.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Like Robin's voice is horrendous.
Sword
Dude.
up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Really? You wanna go as well?
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You wanna go, bitch?
That's enough. You've got potential. I give you that. I'll be damned.
Wow. Just throwing him around like a ragdoll.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Did he really just say
Such a
Griga's
sight at the
gash?
about this.
As in Griga the
After
goddess.
The bulletin he gave us for missing
And
drills.
her gash.
Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. No. The main characters, they're voiced brilliantly, I have to say. I don't think that was any...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
To be honest, I think 13's very, really well voiced.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Always.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request.
Hand out food.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
1,000 for it. I'll take the reward.
What food I can provide goes 3 bear.
It's no wonder.
Tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not.
Friend of the people.
The crystal's curse is bad enough.
Sounds like something Bane
Can't
would
let
say.
people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay, not that one. Alright, there's one round here.
You look like you need a rest.
Are they usually really using their powers to make clothes clean? Like literally like using the wind.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it
The
always
arms
been
going
this bad?
stone like as well.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's sad. Nice view. That view. A little bit lighter on my screen than it is on stream.
I have something for you.
Again, her arms all stone-like.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not...
Can I kill him? Shame I can't kill him. The last one.
Enough! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Let's go.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
These guys are gonna be
more regard for his cattle than the Empire.
very happy when I
Anyway,
kill them all and leave all the bearers free. Have a little army of bearers. Oh, there's our friend.
All right. Are you here for business?
All right.
Pleasure.
Business.
Why?
But on my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though. It's no wonder that...
See, this mission was a bit better than the others. It wasn't just a run around finding items, bringing them back. It was more like actual story stuff. Okay. Okay, so I think that's all of the quests in here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay, this is the one that's not the best looker.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent
Escort?
off on an errand, eh?
I'm not an
Poor
escort.
boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Excuse me.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did
What have I
she
accepted?
say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Okay,
Man
find a
from
mum
the
with a
garrison.
scar.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then.
That's the day done then.
Heard the
Yes, I
bones
did.
fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Right, off the moor we go.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I wanted to see how she would actually take it.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Oh, the
There
constabulary.
is a man in Moor who
What a
owes me a
word.
favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand
Why
Bell.
do I send you?
I shall return as soon as I find something.
To the Bertrand Bells. New quest again. New side quest. Oh, okay. In more. Is that right? I think we can get out this way. Yeah, we can.
The markets are a veritable.
Oh, the blue chocobo down there again. Pretty sad that they're not rare.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Nice music change. These harpies look cool. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, they're the vultures, I get that harpies.
Stay down.
To make sure on the bestiary. If there is a bestiary, I think there is. Ominous. It is a bit ominous, yeah. Honestly, some of the vistas in this game are phenomenal. Yeah, look at that. That's. I guess that's the Mother Crystal. Is there a bestiary? Seems like there is. I would have really liked one, but upgrade that.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the harvest.
Excuse me. Who the fuck do you think you are, lady?
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still...
A lot of abused bearers around
You,
here.
branded. Here, now. You're late.
Benoit.
What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
All bark.
Aye. I see that he's over that way. Toward...
Yeah, huge chocobo then.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Oh, there's wolf. There's deadly wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough.
That's easy enough. Quite a lot of money, nearly 40,000. But everything is really expensive, like the music notes and stuff. It's literally a
You're
child.
not supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop
It's a
looking
young-
at me like that. We were
Young
only having
Joffrey,
fun.
innit?
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah. It is a young Joffrey. Oh, shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We've been to that castle up there. I want to go there. Before we speak with the nobleman. Yeah, there's a big quest and there's a huge castle in the corner. I was like, fucking gotta see that castle. You get more experience from that fight right there than you do some of the side quests. Ooh, that looks interesting. Yeah. Probably nothing here, but definitely interesting.
Watchtower.
Oh.
Should be well stocked.
Oh, okay.
Wait. You're not one of us.
One of these dudes. That builds up really fast. Okay. We actually go inside, or it's just this box? Demon Tamer. Ah. Let's have a look. Okay, that was one of these. Oh no, it was this one. Oh, here. Hey Poopy, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, nice. Okay, Demon Tamer's Sash. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell where it came, until such time it was resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taking a demon is much more efficient than dampening evil influence on the corporal plane. By luring and trapping undying spirits and hellspawn into accoutrements, one as one person, one might harness their power and channel portion its own. Yeah, that's cool. Just got to the UK, dead tired. Poor soul. Not very nice weather today. The UK. It's quite muggy. But yeah, welcome to England. Welcome to England. How are you enjoying it? We're actually in the same time zone for once. Alright, let's go and kill this dude. What are those symbols in the top corner? I've never seen them before. Read what again? That sounds good to me. Got better stats. I just got home. Oh shit. Okay. Oh right. I thought you meant the item. Right. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Just got home from the UK. Okay. We're not got the same time zone.
You, Brandy, come here.
How did you enjoy the UK? Sorry. My bad. I am a dingbit.
How dare
Dingbat and a
you
dingbit.
frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return.
Look at that
Head
double
held
chin.
high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Please let me kill Dennis.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame. The first time we've had an option.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Please let me kill
Promise
him.
by another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head
clean off his shoulders.
Shame we can't kill him.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
This is a miles
Bearers have
better
lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
side quest to the others. Look at that water.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
I like your necktie.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Like he's not slept for about 4 years.
Let's put them to rest.
Nice coast. Nice place to be buried. Sad they have to be buried, but it's a nice place to be buried.
May
Except
their
for
burden
erosion.
finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Raymond is very mysterious.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Well, they're clearly going to if you said it like that. That was an interesting quest. Much better than the others. Right, there is another side quest here. Playthings. That sounds like the one we've just done, though. Try this one. Lizette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Who is
I can't
Chloe?
promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case,
Okay, is it a dog, I guess?
that's a lot of field to search.
Or is it a check?
Put the Little luck, someone might have seen her.
Didn't really describe her, but didn't say what animal she is.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little list. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she...
Windmills.
Off with you now.
Wonder who Chloe is. Hopefully Chloe's a Moogle. No, it's a dog. Okay.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Barking at the...
Is that?
Oh.
Someone
shit.
napping on the job.
That's not someone napping, that's someone's
I hope
dead.
they don't mind the interruption.
That is a bearer. Dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, whoa.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
What?
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh,
I knew you were my
shit.
favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
We kill her
But
too?
without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Traumatized the little shit, yeah. I do wish we got some options of conversation sometimes. Like we had just had in the last quest. That's the first time we've had it in the whole game. Yeah, I feel like we could be really evil or like kind of kind to her. Because she is a child at the end of the day. But it didn't give us the option of that. Do you know what I mean? Though I really enjoy this game. This game is not perfect. It's far from it. But it's a very enjoyable game. And side quests like that are really good. Like, that's a much better side quest than just finding
as intolerant as Isabel says.
Finding a potion.
No wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
No, but it had an option on the last quest. Why did it have an option there and never ever again? Seems a weird time to do it.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Breath of Fire. 1,000.
You're lucky to get that much.
Say that. But quite a lot. If you said you were your own master, we would have called the guards. Oh, okay. Did you do that?
Weren't expecting any new branded.
See, that's fine. That kind of option is good. That's what I want. Like, puts you in different situations. Nothing like drastic that changes the story, but little options that make a quest have two routes. Hey, Bertrand Bell.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
No, I mean when it
Only
really
one
picks
has
up
been
and the story is
seen quarrelling
brilliant.
with
The
a
story is brilliant. There's so much in
Is he
between
still
that I
here?
wish it had.
trader? Oh yeah.
But that's maybe that my
Stubborn sod
requirement,
stood
my
his ground
my
till the
expectations were a
soldier
bit
got tired
higher.
of
I guess.
shouting, from what I hear.
Maybe I expected a bit
If
more.
you seek him out,
Like little things like
keep your head down.
even now that Moogle
Fact
not
is,
having a
folks
voice
round here
really
would
pissed me
sooner
off.
hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's broken
Side quests sometimes have been peeing me off a little bit.
Understood.
The fact that there is no other characters, I can't put armor on other characters, I can't switch to other characters in combat, and the fact that all the characters can do damage but don't have health bars. So there is literally no Phoenix Downs or anything like that, no reviving or anything in this game. Those little things. And me saying far from perfect, I still thoroughly enjoying this game. But there's little bits that do annoy me.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Of course you are now. Now you've been
What
all
is
nice
it
to me
that
again,
she
now.
requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
I also prefer just having control of Clive, which
Not at all. I would do
base
anything
RPGs.
for
I mean,
the
there's
Dame.
much more intimate.
Anything.
Overworld, I don't know. I much prefer the route, the maps gone in this game. I like that. That's not a problem at all. That was never an issue. It was initially, but then when the game started opening up, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's enough for me. That's completely fine. But I would like to be able to change the armor, change the weapons of all of these characters that are holding that followed me around. Whether we control them or not, it just feels like it's the only character in this game is Clive. Like the others are just bit parts. In Final Fantasy, it's always been about a big party of incredible, cool characters, all unique fight styles, and it just kind of doesn't have that. It
smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's just the way it is. I wouldn't mind being able to switch to Sid though. How cool would Sid's combat be? But I suppose Clive has all of the fight styles in one, so by having him have different magics and stuff alleviates that.
That's enough. Stay down.
Yeah, I kind of agree about the appearance of the characters remaining the same despite equipment, but again, it's a rarity of a Final Fantasy game where the characters change based on... No, I mean, just not that they would change, that I could actually go on the start menu like any other Final Fantasy and go to character and switch between the characters. So all we can do is toggle on him. And switch between them, add different armor, different weapons and all that. It doesn't matter if they change in person or not. It just RPGs, Final Fantasies and RPGs tend to have more than just
bodies. A man and a woman.
But it isn't taken away from my enjoyment of the game. But it is taken away from being my favourite Final Fantasy, if you know what I mean.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
Well, Torgold's isn't, he's just a dog.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
A good old dog.
The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb.
Yeah,
Thinks
that's
she's
fair.
got herself a new gallant.
That's completely fair.
Tells the garrison
As
he's
I was saying, I
flying
really
man
do
and
enjoy the
kill
game
him.
though.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have
Okay,
gone?
I get that.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Unless the story suddenly
Tell the dame
becomes
I'm
shit,
sorry
which I
for her
doubt
loss.
it's gonna land in my
When the
top
lads
3.
come to collect
Huh?
Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
To be honest, it's probably already in my
Might
top
sound bad
5.
coming from you.
If it keeps it up as great as it's been, it might actually... No. No.
I need to tell Isabel.
Take that back.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
We'll see. We'll see if I feel the same later on. In 10 hours, it's potentially beaten 7.
If it was a message that needed...
Oh, she just turned up herself.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I've got a feeling I might play 7 soon. Do a replay and do maybe 100% of it. But I was thinking about doing that on YouTube.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this
What's
for
up, Pop?
Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
100% Final Fantasy VII is a ball ache though, because you need to get all the knights of the round. Oh, I've done the knights of the round before. Done that before. I just couldn't kill the 3 super bosses. I only killed one of the 3 super bosses last time. Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Before
Sorry, I
you
thought you meant.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
The weapons is pretty... Yeah, I killed one of the weapons, but then I kind of gave up on the other two. The red one especially. I was miles away with my prep on that.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
But yeah, I got the Knights of the Round before. I did all the Chocobo breeding before. Done that before. Right, okay, so... Penitence 8. Baywatch. Wait, what? Pamela Anderson's over there. Hand me, you priest. Weird that that sinister music is only in that little area. Got the belt, okay. Very fancy building. Got the goddess on the top. I think they all just... We're in Sambreek area, aren't we? And they all have that goddess of their religion. Oh! Regan, that's it, yeah. Church. What's the ... mean? And that's me waiting for everybody, Mr. Bean. Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Bean came through the gate.
Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Oh, as in because Krieg is on the top of it, so it's a church. It's not just a nice building. Yeah, I get it.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yeah, that's the best way, Sid. This is themed around Game of Thrones very, very much so. The whole game is. So yeah, very similar to Direwolf from Game of Thrones. I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so... The pleasure houses of Oriflamme. Or Oriflamme? Oriflamme. Going in the back door or the pleasure houses? Gio looks uncomfortable.
Cheer up, you two.
Sid's a favourite here. He's been here
I think it was a safer
plenty
place
of
in the
times.
Empire than a brothel.
So Final
Really?
Fantasy, isn't it?
Doesn't seem very private.
Perfect use of Lobos. No one wants private here.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
He was, yeah.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
He's one of the people
That is
that
one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambreek.
helped Theon take Westeros. No, take Winterfell. Westeros.
Besides,
That was
I
hell
know a
place.
shortcut straight to the heart.
You know, someone's just
Shortcut.
smoking weed right on top of my window now.
And how exactly
so
did
strong.
you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls
Who will I choose? Jill or Sid?
But our kind can wield magic with them. To our rulers, we must.
Sid's got a sexy voice, but Jill, even though she's got a bit of a
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
basic Final Fantasy 14 online
To leave us
face.
to die when our bodies are
Nothing
spent.
particularly unique about her.
Does a nobleman
As a
weep
character.
for a broken mug, a torn tunic?
I doubt you did, yeah.
Our fate means nothing to them.
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
This
The
isn't a
one
battle you can win
that helped
with
him take
words.
Winterfell.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
The point of no return. Is this our first point of no return? This is, make sure you do every side quest before you go there. I am playing late tonight, don't you worry. Doing all of this. Right, let's just take a quick gander. Make sure we're not missing any side quests before we go in. He has a good voice. Also, I think the British voices work really... Yeah, they really do, and Game of Frenzy as well. But some of the voice acting is not the best for NPCs. So I like random people. I think we've got it everywhere. Yeah, I have done everything. I've got I haven't saved it though. I might just travel here first to save it, then travel onto the world map. Because I can't save it on the world map. And also I've got full potions, high potions, so I'm happy with that. Can't lose my 0 death run. Have you died yet, Wes? A square on the world map. Oh shit, okay. That's very useful. That's exactly what I've been basically... Is that like, oh, it stays there. Okay, nice. Okay, why is that not a normal thing? Why is that not something that's already there, always? And hidden behind... It's not even a mark. It's not even a... Oh, nearby activities in the bottom left corner. It does say it. If you reach the pivotal moment in the story, if you continue, you will not be able to return. It's a point of no return. We all know shit's about to hit the fan. I don't. You're right. There is a lot of on-screen prompts in this game. I've read most.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Oh shit, it's already half 11.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
But little Miss is falling asleep on us, isn't she?
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
I do feel like this is a huge
Try to
risk.
stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Take down this crystal.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Empty for now. There's something there, wasn't there? No. There is definitely something there. It keeps activating every time I walk past. Oh, it's the ladder. Of course it is. Okay. Liking the music in here. Guessing you've gone up there. Let's go down here. There we go.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes on the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
No way did you get 8k. It's not gonna be random items.
Stay down.
That's a bit weird that it would randomize that kind of thing.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's because it's poorer than you at this point, so I thought I needed the extra cash. Oh, have you been buying lots more then? Because I've got quite a lot of money. I'm going to have a quick break. But I will promise I'll continue. A toilet break. Be right back a sec, guys. Alright, I am back. So you had less than... I think I've got 35,000 or something. 43,000. I wonder why it would give you an extra boost, just because I'm better with my money in this game. I want the 8,000. Saving up for all the music.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
They're not hard though, are they? $43,000. The reason I thought you'd fallen asleep, Missy, because you're not on the viewers list again.
And all good things must come to an end.
I was like,
we might have a bit more company.
I'm gonna miss it.
Captain, intruders! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
It's over.
I think I'm going to head off to sleep, enjoy this place, because I did. Alright, no worries, Vax. Thank you for hanging out as always, my dude. And sleep well, pal.
Stay down!
Ooh. Ooh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
The fuck is that he's got in his
You will
hands?
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay. That's a bit of an overkill, dude. He is overcompensating.
Then let's shut him up. This time.
Something in the air.
It's Lisa.
Then we better make this quick.
Very interesting boss. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I meant to use the fucking heal on the dog. Just waste the bloody high potion. Okay.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I'm not doing anything different from you, dude.
My wounds, boy.
You're like 10 hours ahead of me. Are you playing on normal difficulty? I do, all the time, I do. I had none left, so I couldn't do any more. And I don't like the wind one, it doesn't do much damage at all. You like leveled up more? Like grinded?
A little help.
I used the power that last time.
This time.
And I still didn't get much. Maybe I was supposed to farm the icon ones, even though they're a bit shit.
My wounds, boy.
Get the bed. This dude does a lot of damage to me. Yeah, we did alright then. To be honest, I'm not really paying attention to how much stagger damage we're doing. I just making sure I don't die. It's an interesting boss. Not saying I wasn't a fan. But that's the first time we've seen Kashyyyk.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
The irreversible change brought about by the living being overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have once had and become suffused with the life force, usually manifest in extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Kashyyyk. Okay. Let's go for max damage.
Come on.
Well, sorry.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Would really like some potions again. I always run out of potions by the end of these. Not even by the end. Ether numbers, yeah. So I don't think 4 potions is enough, personally.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us.
Potion,
but I'd
please.
rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
High potion, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That left us on 2 and 2. Better than what we're on. See, a map in these places would be interesting. That would be good, because then I know I'm not like missing any turn-ins or anything. So all this is crystal harvesting. This is, we're inside the crystal, I think, or like harvesting from a crystal. Yeah, from the crystal. Yeah, exactly that. So then you get those little crystals and you can cast magic with them, basically. So you, Jill, and Sid are ether intolerant. Yeah, I read that on that thing. What about poor Torgo? Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. When we first saw the lightning, we thought Torgo was the one that did the lightning, which would be really cool if he was dominant as well.
Oh, the marvels. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's no monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said we could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open the sticks, an ether flood would be it. Hey, those carpenters they came. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Do wish we got potions sometimes from fights. Get this potion from the other side of here. Ah, come on. Boom, 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 boom. I do like the glow in here. It's really pretty. You know, those arrows, they're not necessary. Don't need them. Don't you fool, Torgil. Ooh.
Doesn't look that far.
Sid's gonna fall.
Right.
What's that?
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
He's basically a god. You could just float across if you wanted to. Turn into Ramu, just float across.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That was him saying thank you, I think. Moral support was appreciated. Yeah, Jill has got 0 personality, actually, let's be honest. I was really excited about Jill as a character when she was the young girl, and I thought there was like a really nice relationship. But since she's become adult, she's got 0 personality. Hoping that a bit more happens with her. Warcry. Some enemies use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing performance in battle. Look for the... Okay, cool. Guessing you've got Warcry. Yes, that was good. Ooh, nice. Using his iconic powers furthers the curse, though. That's true. Yeah, it's a bit of an overkill, isn't it? Just using it to fly over a little gap. Weed smell is so strong in this room right now. I feel I'm getting high, just smelling it. But yeah, no matter where I go in this town, this city, I'm always, some reason, stuck in a building or stuck next door to someone that smokes weed. I can smell so strong in this room right now, the weed is. I think it's because my window's open. Yeah, my window's open and I bet they're smoking it above. Second and high. Nice. Right, I know there's an item down here. Yeah, very true. My phone's telling me I should be asleep now. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, I bought an Xbox Series. I bought an Xbox Series X or whatever the newer one is. Today. Hopefully it'll be delivered soon. I posted on Discord, but I did the £30 a month thing with the Games Pass. It's a really good deal. Got Diablo 4 with it as well. I don't know if Diablo 4's on Games Pass. Hopefully it isn't, because I got it for free. For some reason, my phone tells me I should be going to bed at 12 every night. I can't remember the last time I actually went. Oh, I go every day. Except for weekends. See, Jill just did like half at health there, but Jill doesn't have HP herself, so she can just do as much damage as she wants, but they can't hurt her. That's good. I'm gonna play Diablo 2 first, but it will just push me to play Diablo 2 sooner rather than later. I would have probably preferred to play it on the PC, but I'll play on Xbox instead. It'd be alright with a controller, wouldn't it? Say. Happy with that stagger damage now?
A little help.
Oops. Stop that. I wanted some help from it, but
better already.
Still do better. Fuck you. When I did the demon form, I healed myself loads in that boss fight, but I don't do it now. Heal me that much. Plus I'm getting hit at the same time, because it doesn't last very long at all. Oh, and Vass, I got about 14-second PB on Astro's Playroom. I did load of skips as well, and I must have fucked up so much.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. That sounds cool. Ooh, that's nice. Can't quite see in this light, but it looks cool. In the boss fight, where you unlocked it, you did... Ah, that's true, yeah.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
One way of doing it.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I love this spell. Wish we could trigger it whenever we wanted. Potion.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Could be cruel and leave it there. Not gonna. Weird they don't have a map here, sense of direction is shite. Yeah, it's really weird you don't have a mini map. Don't know why they did that. They have a map in all the other places, just not in caves. Where you need one.
There's no one about.
Whoa.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
The pre-rendered cutscenes are so close to actual game now as well.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
They even got good Game of Thrones music kind of going on.
You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Which way does he want me to go? That way. Okay. What about this bit? Oh, it would have been interesting to see what... I don't know. Boss room?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
You think? Oh, that's where I came in. Oh, right, okay. I didn't see it drop down there.
Impressive. But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Fighting just didn't seem right. Fighting Bahamut. Probably been around for a long time.
Stay down.
At least these enemies are easy. You not get the... That's the Game of Thrones. Big explosion's gonna happen. Thirsty's over it. Actually, the start of Winds of Winter. It was just saying that the hole in the wall was made by him when he ran from Bahamut. He tried to destroy the Mother Crystal years ago, and that's how he knew about to go back. Well, I don't know if we tried to destroy the Mother Crystal years ago, because he's only really just come up with this plan. So he might have been here.
My wounds, boy.
Unless he came up with a plan years ago, and now bringing it back. Oh, did he? Okay. Sorry. I think we got a raid at the same time when that conversation was going on. Nice. Yeah. No, I didn't realise he said it before though.
Better already.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, Sid's a very mysterious person, I
When I was in
think.
the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
So Bahamut was
Let's just
blocking
be
it at that
careful then.
point. We never made it this far. Okay, this is a hell of a boss room. This is the room for a dragon.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, there is our dragon.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, look him.
well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
Yeah, that was good. Worked out well. Happy July.
where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
How much did I get that time? Okay. Alright, Medea. Dragon dance.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
That's good. Doing a rise. It wasn't. Oh, it was a rise. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. It would have worked. Right, I didn't mean to use a high potion.
A little help.
You couldn't have the dragon die, so you had to make it fly off. That's a good clean fight.
Are you alright?
Fine.
I would love to see someone do a 0-hit run of this game.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Got a feeling Sid might die.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Get Ramu's power.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious, I like that.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the
Took me a
end,
little while,
Sid.
but
Then what are we waiting for?
right, let's cause some shit. I love that we got all our potions back, weirdly. Like, why did we? Just dealt with a boss. Did we leave it here? Do I leave it here? I think I might. I think I might. This view is like the perfect start of the next stream. Keep walking. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. Hello, Final Fantasy music.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he turned into Ramu? Ramu has a staff, doesn't he? Oh, he has a sword as well, okay.
That's more like it.
Oh, I suppose he didn't need a sword. Oh dear.
Clive, look.
Ooh.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Now's your time to turn into Shiva.
Hold on.
Jill just stands there, doesn't she?
Where the hell am I?
Ah, crap. Did I get sucked in then?
I've been here before.
Hyphen has been repelled. The insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you?
What do you want?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh no.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Yeah! By the flames. What else can he do?
Get out of the orbs. Okay. I'm guessing this is Typhon. It said Typhon's been repelled. He keeps calling me Mythos as well, or Mythos. We do need Ifrit right now. Oh shit, is he broken? Oh shit. Yeah, it's Typhon, yeah.
Isn't yours.
Is that Ramu's weapon gone forever, or is that... Ooh, hello.
But this is mine.
Come on, Ifrit.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Okay, embody an Ifrit again. Controls Ifrit as a follow. R1, R2, evade, jump. Wait, what does it say at the bottom? Ability mastery is shared with Clive. R2 to execute Fireball Burst, iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform devastating melee finish known as the backdrift. L2 to sprint over to the extended distance. L2 to lengthen the sprint. Hold it, okay, no problem. Other abilities while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed. on the abilities tab on the main menu. Okay. Okay, he's really good at moving. Oh, is that firelight? Is that what the heal is? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the combat's really smooth with it, bro. Okay. Dodging like wildfire. Use thingy and L2 to... Okay, yep. Is that enough stagger damage for you, dude? 364,000. That's the first time being hit in the whole boss fight. Phase 1 is down, I imagine. That was actually really easy. Oh, okay. Not phase 1 then.
It's done.
What's in the beginning? There is still much more that we would see. Huh, okay. Interesting. Like 6 of them.
How many more could there be?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. This is overdrive. Okay. Knew there'd be a phase 2. That's more like it. Look at you. And now show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Shit. Shit. Look how small baby Ifrit is against him. Shit the bed. Gonna get out of the way at all there. Shit. Shit. I didn't know the rules. This might be our first get to death, guys. Oh, these just moves. He's got so many different moves. You learn one and he just pulls out another out his ass. Ah, oh, come on, I dodged that. Son of a bitch. Bring on the wall! I don't remember that game show. So fucking stupid, Joe. Fucking telegraph move can possibly do, and I'm so slow on the dodge. What's this? Last deal. Hellfire, nice! Yeah, very near Automata, definitely. Bye-bye. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, you just interrupted Hellfire. That's not how we do it. Not allowed to do that. Nice. I'm not sure this music goes with this fight, but I'll let it go. 489,000 enough. Kept our deathless run going as well. Let's level up. It's a cool fight. Second phase was really cool. Heavy metal might have been better. Most suitable vessel. Shit, Sid doesn't look good. Oh, that's us, Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, the death wall threw me the first time I saw it.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This?
No shit.
It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ooh. Now we shall become one. It's almost like Mads Mikkelsen.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Yeah, I thought Sid was gonna die there.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Gonna give me his power.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Very much doubt we'll see much left of Gav. How you would waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learn. Place in this grand scheme. What about Torgal?
In ashen grip,
Vibrant
let ember
oh.
go to kindle
Oh.
flames anew.
Torgal better not be dead.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima, sweet. Okay.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Okay, Ultima's fucking cool.
My travels have revealed much about
Says
you
it
and
on the
your
description now.
ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Don't you dare.
Ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
But he's completely unharmed.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We
Don't
have
you
come
dare
to
kill him.
claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he trapped him with the Phoenix flames. Talon. Phoenix Downs.
Flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Did he just take a Phoenix down and revive Jill with it?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Revival. You better not die after just finally getting to meet you again.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Holy shit. Wow. What was that all? Lawless. By your fate. Oh no. Gav's gonna die here, isn't he?
You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
That's dead already.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
So Gav's got one eye now.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Can you tie him? Well, I'm glad I bought everything from the hideaway. The main campaign, the main story is insanely good. It's little things in between that let it down for me. Like, the main story is so good.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from Greens-fed farm.
Chocobo sausage? I'm not having that.
Here,
take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Wait, we've covered up our mark now. Oh, we have, okay.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Mark's like kind of removed or scarred over.
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Don't turn around.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
This is a hell of a change of scenery. 5 years later. Holy shit. Things have like, it does fucking move, doesn't it? The story.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
That'd be called me, Sid.
I'll have the captives free
Not
before
live.
nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give
I
their
think he
lives
brought
for
back
you to get
Jill
your
with
throat
Phoenix
slit in
Down
a
that he
God's
grabbed.
forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Okay, we've replaced the Sid. It wasn't a Phoenix Down. Okay, it's looked like one though. He took the Phoenix Feather. Isn't a Phoenix Down a Phoenix Feather anyway?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
How is Torgal still alive?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I like that we've got the scar over the...
It's going to be all right.
Brand now.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
I love that we've absorbed his power now. Jill doesn't do anything, does she?
Come on.
At least I've still got my sword. That's cool.
Go. Summon the others.
Even the odds, yeah.
The bearers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clives came the portion of Icon Ramu's essence. Attune into the Ramu. Not only changes the element aspect. Yes, same as the other one. Okay. Ramu's Icon Blind Justice can be launched as a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined locking onto them. The lightning is temporarily affixed on the target. Okay, cool. How do we shoot him? How do we shoot him? Okay, this is cool. Okay, that's really cool. I don't know how to shoot them. Right, just press that one again, okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't like that this does it every time.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
I'm so used to dashing around, so it's gonna get used to it.
Titan sends his regards.
It is very cool. Didn't really plan on streaming for this long tonight. 3 now, okay. So I was worried that I'd only have to be able to 2. That's cool. Right. Okay, maybe a boss of some sort.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They've brought a pet.
Is that a girl?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Oh,
We'll have to be faster.
oh, War Panther, okay. Bind justice, not blind justice,
Enough.
Nice. do really like that it's used the same sword that I actually had in that previous bit. Do you know what I mean? It's really, it's literally set the story, the cutscene with the correct sword. But yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
We had lipstick on there as well. Fair enough.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
No thanks, eh?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Little Togo's just walking behind, it's like, yeah, still alive. Guessing this is like chapter 2. Oh, okay, it's all bridged off. Okay. The hideaway. Really wish we could save it on this screen. Rather than setting up another cutscene. You know what I mean? We have to go here. I'm tired. Ben Murray, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
No idea why.
Blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Save it on the open world.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
I love that we've made a hideaway just right next to the other hideaway.
Oil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
They won't suspect it. Put it right next to it.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I really hope that Joshua's still alive. I really do, but
Rides over,
I don't think he will be.
home sweet home.
This has a Luca feel to it in Final Fantasy X. The boat. Ah, like an old airship. They did talk about it earlier. This is one way of bringing an airship into these games. Ramu channeled. 1,000 on this. Yeah, I'm gonna take that instead. That's the prime thing, and I use that more. This may as well. No, I don't think so. But it's a way of bringing it in, isn't it? Right, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate it. Not going to raid out because I'm tired. And I've gone on way longer than I expected to. But honestly, thank you guys for hanging in there and enjoying the stream with me. I do massively appreciate you all. Yeah, thank you Vas for the resub of 58, and thank you Yakupo Kitty for the raid earlier on, and Maney with the follow. Thank you for being here. Honestly, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow evening for more of this. So around. Hey Poopy, thank you for hanging out as well. For around 7 o'clock ish, we won't go on as late as this, but we could go on long as this tomorrow. And then on Sunday morning at 12 o'clock, we'll be attempting another speedrun of Astro's Playroom, and we'll be completing Simpsons for a little bit different. Yeah, I love you all to pieces. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow evening. Take it easy. Bye-bye.